見つからない私の声、誰も気づかない影の中、一人ぼっちの夜が続く。振り返れば遠くなる支えた手も離れていった。空に浮かぶ星たちだけ私を見るような気がして、どんなに儚くてもいい、一瞬の光でもいい、燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい。誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから。足音だけ響く道、涙も乾かないけど、夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた。傷つくこと恐れないで、何度でも立ち上がれる。皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうで、どんなに無自覚でもいい、この命燃やしてゆく。消えゆく流星の先で誰かの希望になりたい。私の光を見つけてくれたらそれで十分だから。涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから、消えること恐れずに私も輝こう。どんなに儚くてもいい、一瞬の光でもいい、燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい。誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから。たとえ消えてしまってもそれでも美しいと言えるように。ヒデアス。眩しい光。
I'm still muted. I should fix that. But hi all. Hi Databit, Alex, Leon, Yara, Erica, Celia. I believe I saw Guy. I believe I saw Bruce. Erica switching me to Cheshire right away. Let's see. That didn't work at all. Why didn't that work at all?
Hi, how are you?
Hello. Hi, hi. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, Erica. Yep, I ended up fixing it, but I hope you've also had a good one, guy. So, you'll notice no background sound, and that is because I can't start the game without the game going into a cutscene, apparently. So, finally here. Finally doing the 1,000 follower special. We hit 1,000 followers, was it September? I am doing well. I got a chunk of sleep. I had a lot of fun last night finishing up Super Metroid, and I've been afraid of this stream for a while, so we're just gonna get this one over with. And here's hoping that 9 years of time, knowing what I'm getting into, 2 generations of updates to the game will make this game more enjoyable for me. So, for anyone that doesn't know, I offered this up as 1,000 follower special because I notably dislike Breath of the Wild. Like, it's the top of my biggest disappointments in gaming list in the last 10 years. Disliked Breath of the Wild. And going into it, I had a Wii U at the time. I did not have a Switch at the time. And I actually bought it on both because all the collector's editions were on the Switch. So my carrying case for my Switch is actually the limited edition collector's edition of Breath of the Wild. I went into this game fully excited for it, really looking forward to dig into it, have a lot of fun with it, and I quit the game within 2 hours, and I've never touched it again. So I've played this game for roughly 2 hours within the few days of the original launch on the Wii U, and I've never gone back and touched it again because I had pretty much no good memories going through the game, and no one convinced me otherwise that I would like it any better on a revisit. That being said, I have revisited games I've disliked in the past, learning new ways to play games, learning how to do stuff, or just going in for a different experience. At launch for Breath of the Wild, it was being praised everywhere as an amazing Zelda game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. And I was going in, the aspect of Zelda games I usually really enjoy are the dungeons, the puzzle solving, going through, trying out all the new items. The story is usually fun, but usually nothing too amazing. Like, the theming and everything is great. And hey, Nix, lovely to see you. I get to Breath of the Wild, and well, we have some voiced over cutscenes. That is awesome. And then we don't really know where to go from where I remember. We just kind of get told to go do something. Hello, Moria. Hope you're doing well. So I start playing Breath of the Wild, start climbing on stuff. I get sad at the stamina bar while climbing, because climbing's slower than I want it to be, but jumping around is, you know, stamina draining. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope everyone's just having a wonderful day and that we all have fun with this. But yeah, end up exploring a little bit. Short version of all of this is I eventually get to the main story quest where they ask you to walk fire across the map to go light something else. And then shortly after that, I hit a motion control puzzle that requires me to switch to the Wii U pad instead of my Pro controller. And that's where I put the game down. I tried that puzzle for a couple minutes and then I never touched the game again. I've been told about the outfit that makes your climbing better. I've been told about a couple things. There's more things that are of issue to me that I would love to switch, but we will see. Like I said, going in, knowing what I'm going for, can completely change things a bit. I originally went into this game expecting a Zelda game. This game is, in fact, a sandbox game with a Zelda skin. And those are two completely different expectations for going into the game. And yeah, I'm doing well. The end result of everything, knowing the difference in expectations will create different expectations for myself. Uh, so should lead to more opportunities to enjoy this game. That being said, I have repeatedly said I'm giving you all this 1 4 hour stream. If I end up enjoying it a lot more than I want, or people really enjoy this, I might continue, but I make no promises beyond that. As for my favorite Zelda, I continue to be a huge fan of Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past, but part of that's aided because I really enjoy the randomizers to that as well. I think theming wise, Twilight Princess was a lot of fun. There were a couple issues with Twilight Princess when I was replaying it, but in general, Midna's easily the best sidekick of all the games. Like, she's the only one that truly feels like a properly done character that isn't just there to either tutorialize you or fill in a couple details. She actually feels like she's part of the story. They did that a little bit in Wind Waker too, but really the boat just kind of exists to the point of I forgot it existed. I still need to revisit Skyward Sword, but I recall people being annoyed by Fi. Navi's Navi, obviously. Tattle's a little bit better than Navi, but really not that interesting either. But because your partner in Twilight Princess is, a lot of fun, I feel like that game drew me in a lot more. Wind Waker, on the flip side, I enjoyed a lot, but that lands on a very sad note. The last few hours of Wind Waker, even in the improved Wii U version, were not impressive. I do wish we had a timeline where it wasn't cut short by crunch and they were able to do everything they wanted in the end of the game. I am curious how that version of Wind Waker would have turned out. What about you? What is your favorite Zelda game? And anyone else out there too? As we're going to probably chat a decent amount about Zelda. Yeah, Link to the Past is really solid, especially watching other people play it and replaying some of it so often through randomizers. There are definitely a couple spots that need to be fixed. Like I've just seen way too many people struggle with the ice dungeon, and without glitches, the ice dungeon's just kind of a pain in the butt to go through. But Zelda seems to have at least one dungeon that's just kind of a pain in the butt to go through in general. As for Zelda 2, I've played and beat that one. I respect it more than most people do, but I still don't recommend many people play it. It is a completely different experience, but also it's just really painful. And that is totally fair, Leon. I enjoyed my time with Majora's Mask. I'm going to enjoy my time doing the randomizer, but y'all have heard me complain repeatedly that a lot of the side content in Majora's Mask just is hard to track and kind of a pain in the butt. So, main game, perfectly fine. I liked the dungeons well enough. I liked the theming of Majora's Mask. But the fact to get the best editing and whatnot, you have to go through the slog of the side content is a bit of a downer for Majora's Mask. We'll have to see. Ness was up with me well past 7 a.m. I don't know when Ness went to bed, but it is quite possible that Ness is still sleeping. And hi, kitten. Lovely to see you. Okay. I think with all of this said, silence is getting very silent in my head. We're going to go jump over to the actual game. I mean, it's still very much a game. A sandbox game is still very much a game. You got 3 hours of less sleep. Oof, that is fair. Like, if you're in my Discord, you can see some posts in the morning, but I need to sleep really early, or at least nap tonight, as my next stream after this is at 6 a.m. Central tomorrow. Hey, Pancake. But at the very least, if y'all haven't seen the Switch 2 updates, you'll be able to see those, because we're definitely playing the Switch 2 version. Hi, Charmeleon. Lovely to see you.
Wake up, Link.
Thank you, everyone, for bringing some hope. Always appreciate it. But yeah, we should get past where I quit this game previously. Good roaring, Charmeleon. I'm finally doing my 1,000 follower milestone stream. I still owe people one from my affiliate anniversary last year. Bread of the Wild. I forget what all the differences between the original Switch and Switch 2 versions are. I know visuals were improved by a decent chunk, including draw distance and whatnot. And I couldn't find it, but I also know that there's some sort of like Google Maps app I can download on my phone that I can use to go through stuff with the world map.
It will help guide you after your long
Roar! Hi, Pokepox. Yeah, like Sheikah maps or something like that. I'm really hoping that the motion control puzzles don't ask me to switch to Joy-Cons. Hi, Thea. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry your day is not going any well at all. And hi, Mars. I will also say, nope, lost my thought. Oh, you're also on a 1. I hope that's not accurate for you. Hope everyone rolling low isn't too accurate, but I know a lot of times it ends up... Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Despite a lot of my complaints about how Breath of the Wild plays, I did enjoy my time with Genshin for a while. Have a good lurk, Leon. Oh, that's wonderful to hear, Thea. I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm glad you were able to get some rest. Did you get a 20, kitten? You did. Congrats on your 20. Yeah, the weapon breaking is part of the reason why I didn't mind Genshin as much. I don't mind durability system when done well, but micromanaging weapons can be a pain. I also have a ton of amiibo I could use with this, which allow you to get good weapons pretty much freely.
Our light that must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Yeah, truly happy to hear you're doing better, Thea. Genshin's also pretty quick about having random abilities to help with the climbing. Walked in this morning and someone had dropped a cherry coke in the fryer last night. We pushed the fryer down today till it's inspected. Oof. That is no good. I will say this definitely looks a bit better than I remember it looking I mean, to be fair, Erica, historically in the Zelda franchises, sticks have one use, so I'm at least fine with sticks not having much durability. Lucky unlucky, and Beavers has been overall unlucky. That is fair. Tree branch. Alright, have fun with your Marvel stuffs.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Hi, Tulip. Hope you're doing well. $250 delivery almost first thing in the morning. That's what... Probably 8 pizzas and 5 or 6 sides. I'm trying to figure out exactly how much that would be, item-wise. So about 2 hours in, Mars. Once I get off the top of this hill, I climbed a tower, I went around a little bit, and then I found a place that needed fire to get it going with some characters. I walked the stick with the fire across the map, and then I made it to town, hit a motion puzzle, and then, stopped. Ate 2 liters, 6 medium, large, and 6 medium, 5 large, and 4 brownies. That is a lot of food. Baked apple. Beg your pardon? I do believe that it's my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It's a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Me? I'll spare you my life story. Just an old fool who's lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Hi, Maple. Answering question with a question, that is fair enough. I can't imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence. I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Yeah, I figured at some point I should give this another go. Lots of people enjoy this game. But also, like I said, we're 2 console generations since I originally played this. Because I played it on the Wii U. And also, expectations going into this are going to be different. I originally went into this with no knowledge of the game. I expected it to be basically an open world version of Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, etc. Just a lot more mechanics to do. I did not know about the weapon breaking system. The climbing looked cool. The gliding looked cool. I knew a little bit about those. But yeah, went in expecting a more traditional Zelda game and got this instead. The temple there, long ago, the site of many sacred ceremonies. Since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost from its former self. I will say, at one point I thought about just doing this game with mods to do unlimited weapon durability. But I can also just go grab all my Legend of Zelda amiibos, and those drop off a ton of powerful weapons. It's just micromanaging them that's a bit of a pain. I expect I cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. Should be here sometime, so let me know if I could be of any service. Torch. I do have a wolf flank. That's what I forgot to do before today. I forgot to go through the dungeon in Twilight Princess to level up my wolf flank. So my wolf flank only has 3 hearts instead of the 12 or 13. Nerving. Please be cautious surrounding dry grass. Might catch fire. Plenty of monsters in this area. Torch make a good weapon if need be. Swing it around without purpose. Must force your opponents and lock sights on them. Bounce backflip. Yeah, I can go grab some amiibos in a little bit. But, yeah, that's what I meant to do before today, and just forgot.
Think. Head for the point marked on the map in your sheet.
As for weapon durability, it totally depends on the game. Hi. Dark Cloud, I recall not hating the weapon durability in. It's a bit of a pain, but nothing too crazy. Will say, as far as I recalled, I had to go to the menu to go manage my weapons. I'm not sure if I just missed this, don't remember this, or it was added after the original release day of the Wii U. But yeah, Dark Cloud was one. I also really enjoy the game Chocobo's Dungeon 2. And the way they deal with durability in that is to limit how much you can go in the dungeons. They give you the ability to mend and repair pretty easily, but they also incentivize breaking your weapons in that, because there's an entire system of stuff you can only find from high-level weapons breaking that can do some pretty massive effects in the game. Basically, a risk-reward with breaking your weapons in that game. Unfortunately, Square's remade Chocobo's Dungeon 1 3 times now, but has never remade 2. Rawr. How much durability did that actually use up? I recall this not taking long. But does it not say? Pot! Comes to different weapon types like that for fast-striking weapons like longsword or dagger. Same. I usually don't use heavy weapons in most games. Every once in a while, you'll see me use a heavy weapon. But it usually involves needing to do something goofy with that. Oh! I assume this is going to be faster. Yeah, that's going to feel better. That's right, this is how I level up stuff, isn't it? I have to get stuff to either up my health or stamina. Junk damage, DPS. Yeah, usually. Like, most of the time, if I'm using a big weapon for some reason, it's gonna be because it allows me to do some nice AoE damage, and we're using a lot of enemies. So something like a Dynasty Warriors game, every once in a while, I'll use a larger weapon. Ow. You hit hard. I still had over 2 health. Because, like, there's some really fun giant weapons that are a bit slower in the Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, the Warriors games in general. Like, technically, Sheik, who I use, uses a lot of AoE stuff. Nope, not that one. That button. Run, run, run. Oh, that's really cool, Pokepox. Can't remember if I was featured in the local paper for going to state championships with the math team. Yes, I'm a nerd. Surprise! Down here. Please watch for falling rocks. Yeah, I do recall my initial playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Because of the durability and dealing with all that, I just started avoiding combat. So we'll see if I actually do more combat today than I initially did. It's the highlight of your music career. You got up on stage, professional band, hosting the class, and kept up with them note for note. That is awesome. That sounds like a great memory. Oh, and that... I missed that, Maple. Sorry. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, too. I wish they were telling me how durable things are. I suppose the idea is experiment with stuff, figure out stuff, and then toss it. Because I recall tossing does critical damage. Okay, I believe I'm about to get the one thing that I recall actually enjoying in this game, which was the glider. And I understand why so many games use the glider in climbing and whatnot. Regional map extracted. Old man randomly shows up here, right? Remember. Try to remember. Oh, you do have voice acting here. You're just very quiet.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Yeah, I only did band through the first year of high school. So I did some marching band and whatnot, but I never got super amazing at it.
You must hurry,
I
Link,
can play the clarinet, I can play a little bit of piano. I did join jazz
before it's
band and
too
do
late.
a couple months of trumpet, but I never got good with it. Hey, Grim. And it could be Tulip, couldn't it? I believe we could just head straight to Ganon, but I don't think it's gonna work very well. Jump it yourself, that's where you started.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, short of fully remastering it, this does look decently better than I remember in the distance. Wee, wee, down.
Ho!
Fair tulip. Oh my, it would seem we had quite the enigma here. This tower and others like it have erupted across the land one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. You don't mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were on top of that tower? Well now, a voice you say. No, I did not recognize the voice. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Old man knows your nickname? Nice. I don't actually think I got to put in a nickname here. But also, hi, Grim, if I didn't say hi. I noticed you caught sight of that atrocity shrouding Castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. Ah. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. Would appear the moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you'd say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we're surrounded by all sides by steep cliffs, with no way down. And hi, Darcy! If you try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain, or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, it'd be quite another story. Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feather wings, you know. Why not? I'll happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? So, there is also a little bit more story going on here than I recall there being, but I have a feeling when I first played this, I was just extremely disappointed that all the old man's lines weren't voiced over. Because with voice acting in the game, you really could have at least voiced over the main storyline. Come, let me show you something. Like, that's how a lot of games have been doing it since the PS2 era. Even some PS1 games were doing it. You walked 10 feet. You see that structure there, the one with the strange light? Behind glowing the exact moment the towers rose up from the ground. Me either, Darcy. Me either. That's why we're visiting it for 1,000 followers. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Congrats on a 15 stream streak, Darcy. You got a few temples in. And hi, Christopher. You haven't missed much. I've died once so far. I'm still very much in the tutorial. I haven't pulled out all my amiibos yet. But yeah, Darcy, I think about 2 to 3 hours into this stream, I should be about where I ended. I think we go down, I think I climbed a tower, and then it's a major quest or two, and then I got done with the game. Box. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. Also, I hope you're doing well, Christopher. I hope your Majora's... Wait, did I already hear about the Majora's Mask race? Or was that a different one? You mentioned something about missing a button or input or something, costing you something the other day. But now I am blanking on what. To who sets foot in the shrine by an omen owl, the name of the goddess Hylia, I did not read fast enough. That was the test race? This is where I get the power to lift stuff, right? Oh, there it is. Yesterday you couldn't remember how to snowhead? That is fair. I couldn't remember how to snowhead either if you asked me to. Sheikah Slate, that's good. Distilling rune. Magnesis. Grab a metallic items using the magnetic entry that pours from Magnesis room. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted and move freely. Use selected room for your Sheikah Slate. Nope. Nope. Push, pull. Okay. Now for the most obvious thing I need to test. Yes, it does hurt. I have mentioned I test weird stuff, haven't I? I immediately needed to try to see if I could just crush myself with that, obviously. Bonk. Who needs to use weapons when I have a great ox thing? And yes, I know I'm supposed to grab the metal plate and move it across. Oops, wrong button. Nope. Alright, I'll stop goofing around. I'll do this the intended way. Oh, wait, that's right. I can just... Oh no, I can't climb this type of material, can I? Yeah. Well, I get close when I can just beat them with a brick. Hi, Malvax. Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. What are you at, 90 stream streak or so? You made it to 50? Nice. You've proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I'm Omen Isle, the creator of this trial. I'm a humble monk blessed with the sight of Goddess Helia and dedicated to those who help seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second, Darcy. In the name of the Goddess Helia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Hi, Metal! Hope you're doing well. Please accept this spirit orb. Yay, 15. Nope, that is totally fair. Boop. There you go, Darcy. Now you can quote it. Hi, Celia. I'm hopeful, Christopher. You've been here for when I've ranted against the game, and I'm hopeful I'll find enough stuff to enjoy in this to be interested in potentially continuing. But Darcy has a sword! Seems you managed to get your hands on a spare orb. Well done. Clairvoyance. Or perhaps something similar. As one gets older, it becomes more difficult to see what's right before one's eyes. However, that was what's hidden from the view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps this is not true for everyone. Ho ho ho. The appearance of those towers, the awakening of this shrine. It's all connected to that Sheikah slate they carry on your hip there. It's been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these islands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It's interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, I'll give you my paraglider. Wasn't the deal? Oh? Well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem with a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make that way to the top of the tower again? Oh ho. I'm afraid not. But do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine where you came from, and the tower. Congrats on your catch, Malvex. You travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Well, so I heard some time ago. Do not know if it actually works as such. This button. Let's see how fast this goes. I assume we're still going to mask loading times to some degree. Okay. As far as I recall, fast travel took like 4 or 5 seconds on the Wii U. So that's at least something that will be a little bit better. Surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man with you. Did you fly here? Oh, so you think an old man like me needs to fly to stay ahead of you? I still have a few tricks left in me. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Do you know about the scope on your Seeker Slate? Nope. Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. Press right stick in.
Ooh.
Pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to. Not only is this able to be played on the Switch 2, if you look, going back here, there is a updated Switch 2 edition for Breath of the Wild, which has the better draw distance, frame rate, and some other stuff going on. You're just kind of looking around on your own, huh? So both this and Tears of the Kingdom have updated Switch 2 versions. Oh, that's why you're looking around. Gyro. Yes, there's a mobile app thing for this too. But the end result is there are some improvements on the Switch 2, and that is the version I'm playing. What I was getting at is if you have the Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass, the upgrades for the Zelda games are free to download. But if you don't, I think they're $10 each, unlike most of the upgrades. Let's see, you found the dudes at the Ono Shrines. Ask for Earth be Berry. It's practiced by Japanese monk called Shimajutsu. Pretty interesting, but morbid read on Wikipedia. Yeah, I could believe that. Well, you look promising. Can I have multiple of these? I can. How do I undo those pins now? There we go. I don't need those ones on the map. Hi, Jaded. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. We are doing my 1,000 follower special, which, ignore my current follower count. This is obviously a little bit late. Where I am revisiting Breath of the Wild. I haven't played it since launch. Okay, that's that one. I'm supposed to find 3 of them. And I notably don't like this game. I'm seeing if I'm going to have a little bit better time of it. And I do hope you get some great sleep then. And hi, Pancakes. Lovely to see you. Hope you have a good lurk. Are you the last one? I think you just reflections off the water. But yeah, I know the load times are supposed to be a bit better on the Switch 2 version, Darcy. I bet you're the last one. You know, if you just gave me the paraglider, this would be so much faster right now. I could just paraglide right over there. If I jump, do a flip. I haven't been able to figure out how to flip it all, or backflip. I don't even know if it's in the game. only 3 more? Why does there seem to be a 4th one? I might have missed one. I just marked another one. He told me there was only 3 more, though. That's fair. Nope, I want nothing to do with you. You have a big stick, and I kind of suck at combat. Oh yeah, the Guardian thing. I do have that amiibo as well. That's up there somewhere. Bad. Bad. Hold LZ. I see. It's because I never hit X. Period. I hadn't paid attention that X did anything. I am armed. And congrats on the 35 streak, Jaded. Let's see. Cool. I have all the Yamals to play with tonight now. I need to see how many settings Zoe put on. I might have to tone down my Ocarina of Time. When I did the test load of the Archie for tomorrow, I had over 1,200 check. No, I had over 1,400 checks, and V had 200 and something for Hollow Knight. Sleep well, Jaded. Lovely to see you. Wishing you the absolute best eeps. Yep. All of my forms are in there aside from a couple. I need to get some new emotes in there, too. So currently cooling off after 30 minutes of sweating. I am doing well. I hope everyone else is, too. I'm seeing how much enjoyment I can find in Breath of the Wild, revisiting it after 9 years. Because I did not get far in my original playthrough. I will say already, I can tell you, I am less disappointed in this playthrough than I was in my original. Just because I wanted to hate everything about this game when it wasn't meeting stuff to me. Jeez, that's foot in the shrine. I got distracted. Yep. 9 years old, launched March 2017. As a reminder, that's also when the Switch 1 released. See, I haven't touched this game in 9 years. Skip the bomb room if you go to the stasis first and get the hammer. I like my teas as well. I have hot water, but I failed to make tea today. Up and switch. Okay. I already know the answer. I can hurt myself with these. Ow. Oh boy, can I hurt myself with those. That's 2.5 hearts. Okay. Well, lovely seeing you again, Moira. If you do end up taking a nap, I hope it's a really good one. I'm always 50-50 whether I feel better after a nap or not. But I hope you have a good one. Claymore! My inventory is full. I'm already at the micromanage weapons thing. Lovely. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think regardless, I'll have a fun time on stream. There's a lot of wonderful people here keeping me company. Alteria's in chat. Later. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea of limited inventory, but at the same time, you could have just stacked like things. We're into ads. Feel like it wants me to do a round one. I like my square ones. Alright, have a good one, Malvax. Always lovely seeing you. Honk. Breakable weapons is annoying. I wish they at least add an easy way to repair weapons. Yeah. I've heard complaints about the Master Sword. Jump! Amber! Absolutely, Mars. I am definitely the person that would look at stuff and just go, can I? So congrats on your catches, Dihono, and Malvax and Celia. The inventory is a lot worse. A lot less worse in Tears of the Kingdom, since you always have something else just available to you. You can repair weapons. Nice. Single weak but unbreakable weapon would have been game a lot better. Yeah, isn't that technically what the Master Sword eventually becomes? Where you have to restore the power to it, otherwise it's like the level of a stick. Every small sin coming to this trial speaks the promise of the hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. I believe it loses its power. As far as I recall, the Master Sword doesn't actually break, it just becomes mostly useless. But, as I've said, I've never gotten far into this game. This is just secondhand knowledge at this point for that. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the trials of a shrine. May the goddess smile upon you. I will say the health management in this game is wild coming off of Wind Waker. Wind Waker, everything was doing like a quarter or a half health. And this game, everything seems to be doing like 2 and 2.5 health. You can't equip an unpowered Master Sword. I see. Hello, Jaded Fox. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I am doing well. Wrong button. I am, for my 1,000 followers special, which I did hit like back in September or so, revisiting a game I have notably disliked on stream with Breath of the Wild. Wrong button. That is not doing much. Hate when your weapons don't weapon. Just let the game be realistic. Yeah. I don't think I want to play with this thing. So, I couldn't remember if I could hurt it. I will say, I did beat this enemy back on my first playthrough, I'm pretty sure. But by this point, I had already messed with my amiibo and have like a 30, 40 attack weapon. Eek! Because for anyone that doesn't know, the amiibo drop crates, and depending on which one, can drop a ton of stuff. And some of them are very, very powerful. All right, have fun, Erica. Like, they're like Hyrulean knight swords and whatnot, if I recall right. Shield parry that beam. I believe I'm lacking a shield, Christopher. So it'd be hard to shield parry it. I can blow up a frog. Frog. Like 4 shields on this island. My body can be a shield. Yeah, that is fair. I don't think it's going to hold up very well if I use my body as a shield. But could, in fact, totally use my body as a shield. To be fair, oh, I found a Darcy. This is only the pleasure that brings me is comfort cooking. Today I did myself truly created the perfect dish. Call it spicy meat and seafood fry. Recipe not only restores health, but also keeps me warm, even traveling in snowy mountains. This dish on my side, I no longer need any of that itchy, warm doublet. Do not know if I'm allowed to go this happen, but seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. It contained raw meat and spicy pepper, however. Still cannot remember what else I used. Age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lowly plateau, I only have my own knowledge and memory to rely on still. I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient. I'd happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. That's not the direction I meant to throw that. Yeah, the Guardians are decently scary. It's also a very cool amiibo if you haven't played with it. It's one of the original very large ones. With a lot of movable parts, because all the legs are movable. This feels like a shield. Well, aren't you just everywhere? There, I took care of your tree. I see you did my work for me. Wonderful. Go ahead and take some of that wood for yourself. Don't be shy now. So I thought I was being a menace. Haru seemed more innocent in the first hour. That is probably valid. No, make a bridge. There we go. I missed.
Hydration check.
Hey, TJ. Why, he's an accent Bob better? Exactly. Thank you for the hydrations. Rain! I totally missed you were streaming this morning, Rain. And hi, Sunfei. You're also hanging out with an epileptic gamer this morning? Rating and dashing, it's all good. So we're gonna take a moment. Rain here is playing Strange Horticulture. Rain is a wonderful streamer, wonderful person in general. Another fox, in fact, arguably the fox that made me a fox. I was always a bit more cat-like, but between Vroid having better fox features and Rain being my mentor, that's how I ended up being a fox cat. But Rain's wonderful. You should go hang out with them. Another non-binary streamer. One of the first non-binary people I started hanging out with when I started streaming. And as you've all heard before, I appreciate how many non-binary people I know now. Sunfei there is another wonderful person as well. Streams various stuff. Hi, Stay. Rain is purely they, them, and yes, I would argue Rain has holes. But yeah, if you ever want a good time, especially if you want some cozy Stardew or Tavern or anything like that, Just go hang out with Rain. All right. Thank you, Stay. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Lovely seeing you. Stay, there's another fun streamer. Also, someone that can help with, or can be hired to help with coding some stuff. Yeah, just awesome people. For anyone coming in, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomized and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon, but also do indie games and retro games. This game's not quite retro. Depending on the definition of retro that you use, it's either 10 to 15 years, sometimes as much as 20. We're just 1 year short of 10. You're in Mahjong's only half here. Totally fair. But yes, I promised people I would revisit this game as my 1,000 follower goal. So that is what we are doing. We are revisiting Breath of the Wild and seeing if I like it any better than I used to. So far, still not very Zelda-like. But so far so good on liking it a little bit better. Mostly because my expectations going into here are a lot different than they were the first time, because I originally played this at launch. Chest! Was it up on top of there? Is that where I'm going? Also had a lot of fixes since launch. That is fair. Ah, yes, this climbing speed. So slow. And, like, I know I can jump, but jump eats up so much more of the bar. I remember that much. Yeah, Bonanza actually had fun climbing around. Like, this is decently slower than Genshin 2. I thought they were closer in speed. And that, you know, I just disliked this one. But no, this is real slow. Like Peak with swords. I can do a lot of goofy stuff in Peak, though, real fast.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Ness. Hope you're doing well. I'll have you know, Erica put me in this mode today. I started in my Link outfit, obviously. Got to the top of Peak last time you played? Nice. Congratulations, Darcy. Congrats on peaking. Yeah, I also know that feeling. I use the cannons all the time. So far so good, Ness. I at least have good company while I'm revisiting this game. Granted, it's going alright so far. Starting to wonder if I played more of this game than I thought I did. Thought I originally only did like 2 hours, but I think it's going to take me more than 2 hours to get to all these places and get the paraglider. To be fair, I could actually fix that, Christopher. Each role is individual, so... To use such as I will Dwym, the name of the goddess Helia, Aphrodite. So I could actually mess with that. I just never thought about it. Stasis. Stop the flow of time for an object. Like, I enjoy having a toys to play with. But I feel like we could have done more with each of these toys than a quick little tutorial dungeon. Nah, that's fair. Dying because of being a newbie in Peak is totally understandable. Hammer. Hammer. Newbie experience was running out of stamina last section due to rain. Got all the way to the kiln. Nice. There's the chest I'm looking for. I assumed there was one in here. Oh, a proper shield. Yep. Felt like there should have been one. Alright, so we need to convince V to play Paper Mario at some point. I guess we need to convince V to play Breath of the Wild and do a Sledgehammer only run, if that's possible at all. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Halia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. I mean, any type of hammer is perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be a sledgehammer. Okay, the other one I saw is way out there. That's fair. You can combine weapons in Tears of the Kingdom, can't you? Yeah, I need to play Peak again at some point. Imagine being a Sheikah architect. No. It's too cold up there. No, I'm running to a warmer spot. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, I know, but it's not even that high of an altitude. It shouldn't be that cold that fast. You wanted to make weapons slightly realistic with durability, but height and regions are not realistic at all. Eat frog, give life. Frog doesn't have any life on it, though. Hi, CEO. Hope you're having a good one. Do-do-do. Made a mistake. Coming back this way. I am doing well. I'm finally getting around to my 1,000 followers special that I announced a long time ago of doing Breath of the Wild. I only promised people one stream of this, but we'll see. Steak. Yeah, I hit 1,000 followers September of last year. I'm very slow to get some stuff. I've been struggling to get to my Karen lock as well. That one's less because I've been avoiding it and more because it has been surprisingly hard to set up the Karen lock the way I want it to. I am not a very good Pokemon modder. But I have at least also started Paper Mario, which I promised people. I still owe people a stream where I'm editing stuff on stream. I assume I go across this way, or I need to actually make the thing, but I haven't found any good meat to cook yet. Yeah, sometimes just takes me a while. Finding decent slots for stuff can take a bit. Like, I wanted to finish Wind Waker and Twilight Princess before I started doing all of this. This is so much stamina. Bird is meat. That is fair. I bet you that is meat too. Ow. Trees are not meat. Do do do. Steak. I need raw meat. Dragonairs in chat. I haven't found a new pot to cook in recently either. Have a good lurk, kitten. Lovely seeing ya. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, that is fair. You can make various bark into tea. Ow. Well, at least you stop blowing your horn. Bye. Yeah, that is totally fair. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't honestly put it past Darcy to say not want to toot my own butt at some point. Also, I should go through both Jaded and CEO there are in the Retro Gamers Club. So is Darcy. I've met them both there, and they've both been wonderful to get to know. Thank you, CEO. But really, you have been great to get to know. There's so many wonderful people in the Retro Gamers Club. Like, I highly recommend, if you are a retro gamer at all, joining that Twitch club. Okay, I have more arrows. There's a pot. Low level cold resistance. So, like, at least there's a recipe thing here. But I do wish there was just a recipe book and I could just quick make everything. It's the same issue I had in Echoes with slushies. Taking these items, slowly putting them together is just a bit of a pain. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, CEO. Hope you have a wonderful one.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, zombie. And that's totally fair, Erica. Like, I guess apples are meat, and that is fair. Also fair. Quickly figuring that out, Christopher. That does sound adorable. As far as I know, it's only in Tears of the Kingdom, Mars. People have mentioned that one of my complaints about it is fixed in Tears of the Kingdom. There's a game called Moon Hunters, which is how I kind of wished this game modeled its cooking over, which is you get ingredients like this, and then you sit at the kitchen and experiment with them. But as soon as you find a recipe, you're able just to quick make it. It stays in the book. You have the ingredients, you get to make it great. I don't want to have to select and drop ingredients in every time. Time actually affects cooking. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that's silly. Yeah, not loving the inability to rotate items. That looks good enough. As I instantly fail to jump, because the jump is weird. Yep, I'm still gonna fall. I hope I packed enough cold resistance. Ideally, 9 minutes is enough. I wasn't planning on using 2 minutes of it to build a bridge, though. Climb, Link. Climb. Yeah, if there's time differences for when recipes get created, that should just be taken out. Altitude can matter, ingredients matters, time of day does not matter when creating food. Like temp, altitude, a bunch of stuff. Down we go. Shrine Kadnama, the name of the goddess Helia, I offer this trial. Hi, cat. Lovely to see you. Yeah, if anyone recalls when I was playing Echoes of Wisdom, I made, what, 5 slushies and then ignored that system because they made me do slushies one at a time and each one took like 10 seconds to do. Lloyd over on YouTube. This is Breath of the Wild. I'm revisiting it after 9 years and seeing if I can get further than I got on my original play. Like would be a strong word. I'm disliking it less than my original playthrough. Oops, I accidentally did that. I was just trying to build it next to it. Nope. Bad. I mean, technically between this and Tears of the Kingdom, it is still the newest ones that aren't the spin-off like Echoes.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Let's say that's probably where the chest is, right? Fixing the electronics. That's fair. Usually anymore, it's some, like, mix it up and other streamer-related stuff. Michelle, if I get through your game. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm at least hanging out with a bunch of fun people, so that is definitely not hurting. Good company will always make games more enjoyable.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Bruce. Alright, this should be the last thing I need for the paraglider, right? The resources government speaks trials, promise of a hero, yada 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 yada. Have a sphere. Nice. Level 100 Eevee, huh? Gotta smile upon you.
Ho!
Oh? This year now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. Because it's finally time. Link, it's finally time for me to tell you everything, but first... Go to the chapel. Imagine X on your map with 4 shrines at the endpoints. Find the spot that the lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where the 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There. Be waiting. Ooh, spooky. Couldn't possibly be the Temple of Time. So slow. Heading back to the chapel to get the story about why I was trapped for 100 years. Rusty broadsword. Can't carry it. I can't blow up bombs in the water. It's a little sad. There we go. Opal. I don't know what all these do at all. I did not get far enough in the game for that. Pots. Thank you for the arrows. Hey, Saku. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, just a few hours in, I'm revisiting this game for the first time since launch. I made it a couple hours in at launch and then just quit the game because it was not what I wanted from a Zelda game. So I'm knowing if what I'm getting going in will help It's helped a little bit so far. And if I can find other things to have fun with it, and then some people can probably guide me to some stuff too. Like I said, I hope you're doing super well. Sakura Sabasa, Saku there, is an amazing randomizer player, especially Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, etc. And just a wonderful person in general I've met in the Retro Gamers Club. And hello, Nyani. Lovely to see you again. And fly your beings, so tell me what we want. Let's get more stamina. Hi, Simon. Now, I will still say Donkey Kong Bonanza was a solid game. That was a good one from Nintendo.
Ho!
Yeah, I just hope you're all having a wonderful day, having fun, watching me fight this game. At least I'm having fun exploding stuff. The blessing of the goddess has made that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. Wee. I don't think more stamina bar is going to make this harder. Can I just climb from here all the way up there? My stamina bar? I want to hit the jump button, but I know that makes it worse. I should be able just to make it. Yeah, even without a stamina up, I could have done that. Yes, this is the Switch 2 version, which makes the draw distance and whatnot look a lot better. Because I don't remember it looking this good on the Wii U for looking out into the distance. Yeah, I believe the frame rate was
Well done
improved.
there, young
I can also fast travel faster.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly
I hear him. I would love a foot
I
of
was
snow.
King
My ground is so sad right now.
Rhombus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
Snazzy.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready.
Yeah, we got snow a little bit after Thanksgiving, and since then, the grass has been coated a few times, but I haven't even had to go
To know Calamity Ganon's true
clear off
form,
my car properly.
one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King
It's
was
been a very
born into
sad
this
winter.
kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
Yep, basically that, Simon.
The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously.
Guardians are scary.
This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
Also, like usual, if the story's going to be
We
interrupted
also
during
learned
ad
of a
break,
princess with a sacred
uh,
power, and her appointed knight,
I will
chosen by
stop at the
sword
best.
that
I am
seals
watching the
the
timer right
darkness.
now.
It was they
I will
who
snooze
sealed
before
Ganon
ad break if
away
this is still
using the
going.
power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
I think I have the amiibos for most of them.
With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify
I
their
still like the
unique
character
bond.
design in this, even if I didn't love
The
this game when I played it
princess,
first.
Her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon.
Yeah, I got to 10 last night, so the cold's at least around again.
He responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine
Today's a nice day there. That is lovely to hear.
against us.
Yeah, I think it's in the upper 20s here.
Champions lost their
1C.
lives, those residing
So like -4 or so.
gravely wounded collapsed while defending.
It was recently the other day, what,
Thus,
9C or so?
Hyrule was devastated absolutely.
Okay,
by the
that's a pretty big swing.
However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link,
Oof.
you
I hate
are
giant swings like that.
The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Like, I get headaches and whatnot with big swings of temperature. And I was catching some of your talks the other night
That princess was
about
my daughter, my dear Zelda,
how stuff affects you.
and the courageous knight who protected her right.
I
up to the
was
very
there while you were talking about why you don't drive.
That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly.
Captain
when your
Random.
fate
Well,
took
either
an
way, I'm gonna hit the
unfortunate
snooze now.
turn. And then you were
Hey,
taken
Ghost
to
Kitty
the
Grey.
Shrine of
What all were
Resurrection.
you up to?
Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later.
Quarantine Zone.
The
I've seen a
words
number of
guidance
people
you
playing
have
that
been
one.
hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself.
What is blue and not very heavy?
As she works
Remote
to
bombs.
restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However,
Here's bits from
my
positivity.
daughter's power will
Love
soon
it.
be exhausted.
Light blue.
Once that happens,
That
Ganon
is
will
fair.
freely regenerate himself.
But
and
how's it
nothing can
going,
stop him
Gray?
From consuming our land.
I'm gonna talk to you in a bit. I really
Considering
need to
that
get
I
into
could
some
not
people's
save
streams
my own
more.
kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
That is a fun joke. But hello, how are you enjoying
Powerless
Quarantine
here.
Zone? I've watched a couple people
You
do it.
must save her,
Um,
daughter.
Deirdrop was
Do whatever
advertising it
takes
to me, but I
annihilate Ganon.
didn't look into it too much because it was zombies.
Somehow, Ganon has
I maybe would have
maintained
actually enjoyed it
control
actually
over
watching
those
some
four
people playing
divine
it.
beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out
Yeah,
to one
that's
of the
fair.
villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will
Get
find
lots of
the
feet.
Elder Impa.
That is also
She
fair.
will tell you more about the path that lies ahead.
Yeah, I was watching
Consult
Nevi
the
play a
map
little
on
bit of it and
Koshika
Sheikah play a
Slate
little
for the
bit of it.
precise location
I wouldn't mind
of
having red
Kakariko
eyes
Village.
like some of the
Make your
infected
way
as long as
past
it was
the twin
safe.
summits of the dueling peaks.
And then
From
uh,
there, follow the road as it
I think if
proceeds
someone's
north.
up and about with 108, 109 fever and pretending like they're fine, that's all the proof you need. I've gotten to 105 before, and yeah, you're not moving around at 108. Thank you for the paraglider. Judge people by their attire. You know, that's kind of fair. But I'm glad to hear that you're seem to be having a good time with it. Like I said, it looks interesting enough. It's kind of like Papers, Please, just with zombies. What was the other one? I was watching another game Nevi was playing that was kind of similar, checking out people for infections. Ill-fitting ugly ass bra. Yep, totally valid. Also, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon, and indie games, and retro games. That being said, we are currently revisiting Breath of the Wild. And I say revisiting in the sense of I've only played a couple hours of this in my lifetime. I played it at launch, did not enjoy my time with it, and then never played it again until today. We were messing around on the Switch 2 version. This was my 1,000 follower thing. I decided after a bunch of people wanted me to play some of this to finally play it. Okay, we're supposed to go this way. Got over that. Doo-doo-doo. I could have teleported somewhere. But I wanted to be reminded how the stamina worked on the glider in this game. I remember the glider is the one thing that I actually enjoyed about this game. It is a solid mechanic. Only played a few parts of Legend of Zelda to do boss fights for someone who couldn't. Felt so cool. That is totally valid. The Zelda series has a lot of cool boss fights throughout it. Like, the fact that a lot of the boss fights in general are puzzles that you have to solve is just a lot of fun. Metroid kind of had puzzles, but I didn't understand the assignment every time. That one was more trial and error. Alright, again, just bomb stuff from the sky. Good. I was hoping it could. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Yeah, I usually have a lot of fun with the boss fights. The only ones I remember being a huge, huge pain is Majora's Mask, Water Temples one. That fish is a pain. Part of that's just because the Zora could use a little bit of an upgrade on how it controls. Also, congrats on your catch, Ness. How dangerous are you? Okay. My bombs aren't gonna work on you. I'm out of here. Let's go. Foxes are meat. Yes, I did not hesitate to blow up a fox. Hey, Zed. Yeah, lots of people are big fans of this game. I'm trying my best to see how much I can enjoy it on this second play. I can be the only fox. Oh, you survived that. I see. I am more than willing to hear them, Saku. I started off by talking about how much I dislike this game. Alright, well, thank you so much for the raid, Gray. It's lovely seeing you again. I hope your brain stops aching. I just hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the secret sound. Yeah, I've heard Metroid Prime 4 is a little bit Zelda-like. Vashkata, name the goddess Hylia, offer this trial. Thank you for the hydrations.
Hydration check.
Hello, Golden Hydrapple. Fun fact today, out of all the inventions in human history, one credit to saving the most lives is flushing toilets to help prevent the spread of disease. You know, I could believe that. Proper sewer systems and whatnot did a lot to reduce disease. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Unfortunately, I've used most of my snoozes, so we're going to be going to ads soon. I didn't find... Oh, there's the chest. Nope. Down I go. To be fair, the chest is probably only something like a weapon that I probably won't use. So, yeah. Yep, down the hole I go. Every citizen can overcome the trial, speaks to promise the hero, yada yada yada, get some more shrine things. Yep, out the window or into the local water supply. Hey, I like my holes. There's a reason I have an emote jumping into the water. We're gonna go down the hole. It's been a long time since I've seen Tiny Toons. Bonk. I wonder, can I mine with bombs? I can. Okay. For a Zelda game, iPad Kid for longer like to admit. It's probably still your favorite to this day. Yeah, a lot of people ended up enjoying this one. A lot of the systems in this game annoyed the crap out of me when I played it. But I was looking for a Zelda game instead of a sandbox game. Going in with the lens of a sandbox game, definitely not hurting. There we go. Because I am a lifelong Zelda fan, and this game was not what I wanted from a Zelda game. But so far, I'm not hating my time today. As we go into the ads. Okay, you didn't take damage. So you're an NPC. Maybe some of these just get platinums. Let's see the splatters most. We're doomed. Don't panic. Sorry about that. Better you are. Really getting tired of talking to myself, so come at a good time. So showing some up the ground. Do you see them? Shouldn't talk about those towers. Up over the place. So you're standing with a long desert shrine starting glowing. Yeah, Brigo on the bridge. Crazy is happening. Goodbye. You're just here to tell me about the towers. Yeah, my first one was the original Zelda as well. Hand me down NES, all that. Ah, you're an Octorok. I see. I was wondering what you want. Where? Yeah, I wasn't too worried about the story thing. I'm not to the main story stuff yet. Give me meat. There goes my sword. Let's have a claymore now. Rawr. First Zelda was Link to the Past. Mostly got you out of being veggie. That is totally fair. Link to the Past is definitely the one that I first super duper loved. Like, the original NES one is fine. But Link to the Past was definitely something special for me when I got to that one. Bones have 1 HP and they drop their head, which have 1 HP. That's fair. Ocarina of Time, first beaten was Twilight Princess. Both good choices as well. You know, you say that, Erica, but amusingly, I actually don't know too many people that use Reddit anymore, aside from a couple checks. Like, I feel like a lot of people used to use Reddit a ton. It always directed me to Reddit stuff, but I haven't actually been directed to a Reddit page in forever. Never used Reddit. That is probably for the best. There's some okay communities on there, but in general, Reddit is very hit or miss. Only reason I've used Reddit are for some very specific communities. Geese! Geese! First Zelda experience was Forest Temple, watched a friend play it, and saw the Wolfos giant spider immediately enamored with it. That is fair. But yeah, about the only thing I do now with Reddit is pop onto the Costco one, and that is mostly because I am looking for new products from time to time to check out at Costco, and the Reddit happens to be the best place to check for new releases for such things. I utterly and completely failed. Ow. I messed it up. This is what I was looking to do last time. Doo-doo-doo. Your cat figures my failure. Well, that's good. That one has a lot of life. If I recall right, it hits super hard, too. Okay, good. You're still hurt. Bonk. Really? I just need more arrows. I think that's the big takeaway I have. Really? I took out the tree, but not you? This kid's sign love. Comes get someone every once in a while. Nice. Yeah, I love how different various cats are. Channel you've been helping out just got a sponsor. Hopefully it means you help trade your cash card and support them at the same time. Nice. It's always good to hear. Choo. Chew jelly. Choo jelly. I'm not gonna love climbing that thing, but I want the map data. Yeah, that ram wanted nothing to do with me. Feels like a trap. One of the Koroks. Yes, you can see me. I know you guys see the children of the forest. Well, if you wanted a Hitsu, please return this to him. Oh, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose in suspicious places. Ow. Got one. Yeah, I just use an external capture card. Always trust myself a little bit better with that one. But also, I just don't have room eternally on my computer. My video card takes up one slot. My other slot is my Bluetooth Wi-Fi. I guess this is fine. Yeah, I might technically have a third one, but I think it's hiding under my video card. I know I've been distracted a little bit, but I guess I did play more of this than I thought I did. I'm not that far from where I ended, though. Pretty sure it's like the next quest or so. Go, Link, go! Yeah, mine is effectively an alternate Elgato. I got lucky. It's in general in the same price range as the Elgatos that most people use. But Amazon had it as an open box thing for like 70% off with a coupon. Yay, lots of map. Still far away from where I'm going. But jumping off here should help. Sheikah sensor inquired. You can enable or disable Sheikahs with Y on the select screen. Yeah, I potentially need to look into another one. I need to find a good one for Celia for their art. So we might just opt into a art tablet instead. That connects to the PC instead of connecting the iPad. Good store, leave a look. Alright. Hope you have a good one, Ness. Get some good foods. Really have a great path from here, do I? And one of the internal Elgatos have an old one now. Bad latency issues. Need to figure out how to play music from the game into my headphones instead of out of the TV. That is also fair. Mine works pretty well. Every once in a while, I'm fighting a little bit of input lag. But I feel like it's in the 100 millisecond range or so. So unless it's really tight timing on some stuff like Super Mario RPG, I usually don't notice it too badly. And yeah, I'm probably supposed to follow this road, go all the way around, etc. But like, I can just maybe take this path too. Though it looks like it's getting cold up here. Yes, I know the horrors of the rain in here. Shrine nearby. Actually, don't see it. Avery just shipped to Australia, just like other spot streamers, YouTubes, Raycon. Sell 3 times over if they shipped here. Just can't have to employ your US friend to ship to me. That is fair. Maybe. I didn't even see the big boulder. That looks dangerous. No, don't notice me. Don't notice me. Ow. And down I go. Parry for those has a sound cue. Good to know. I don't want any of you to notice me either. Yeah, I drop a ton of anime series, mid-series. I'll get back on the road properly. Boom. All right, off this way. I might need to actually go across that bridge. I don't think I'm going to quite make it flying. Yes! I do enjoy airstrikes. You almost dropped Freerin? You know, that's perfectly fair. I'm not even going to go collect the meat. Kept no surprise, but Freerin was my 3rd favorite anime from the season it aired. I enjoy it well enough, but I don't love it nearly as much as everyone else. Now, the easy to guess one from that season that I liked better would be Apothecary Diaries. I don't think most people actually know the other one that I liked better, which was Shangri-La Frontier. That is totally fair, Erica. I dropped Mob Psycho at one point, too. And then I actually went back, revisited it, and got through the vastly superior Season 2 and 3. It does not have a strong start, no. It takes a good chunk of Season 1 before it actually starts getting any good. Challenge? On a rainy day, even for a hand like me, best to wait the rain out on those days. There's only a few things I picked in my trio. It doesn't cost to look. Ingredients give you a boost of vigor. So I say, I haven't picked up a single rupee yet, right? No, I haven't. Made soup for breakfast? What type, Christopher? Hope it was something delicious. Shalaka, you can see me. Shazaka. It's been 100 years since anyone's been able to see me. I'm Hetsu, and I need your help. Monsters stole my beloved maracas. Cut grass? That's fair. They're still over there on the other side of those rocks. I use my powers without them, so please get my maracas back from them. Yeah, I found Season 2 and 3 to actually be fun. Season 1 was a slog to get through for Mob Psycho. Hi, Metal. Breath of the Wild goes okay. Ow. Huh, if I keep rolling, I keep taking damage. Good to know. Let's see. I'll have this food. So we'll eat this. And I have seen every single one of those, Erica. I am looking forward to the future seasons of, well, the first 4 that are getting some. Chimbu, I do not believe is getting any more. Scratch, carrot, bok choy, mushroom, celery, onion, chicken, and ramen noodles, vegetable stock powder, ramen sachet with a bit of pasta sauce for flavor. That's fair. Bonk. Well, that didn't work out well. You have my sword now. I can whistle. Goblin Horde. Yeah, effectively, Maple. I mean, stew's just a thick soup. Rusted weapons are useful. I don't think I have much in the way of inventory space left, though. Such a tiny inventory in this game. I see. Big Kong over on YouTube. Yes, Hetsu. Shalakala. Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. Shalaka. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. Korok seeds inside are gone. I'm supposed to dance now. I had just one Korok seed. I could sing and dance, use my powers to help sing you. See, I have the power of interpretatory expansion, so let me know if you find some seeds. So this is why my inventory is so pathetic. See, I don't mind upgrade systems, but just don't start so pathetic on systems you want to upgrade that they're just a pain. Just one Corsi. Infrastructure be bigger return. I haven't had spam in forever. Oh, yay. One extra slot. That's been expanded. If for a while, so if you have more Korok seeds, bring them to me. Now, I believe a randomizer for this exists. I've heard Korok seeds are nothing but a pain, though. Zoom, 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 zoom. That's fair, Christopher. Yeah, I know what I'm doing with that. So we're just gonna go. Frog. Aw, the frog vanished. Didn't drop anything. Yep. Probably fair. Problem is, the game's already teaching me that most of the chests are just weapons that I don't want to deal with. It doesn't seem like I'm going to find heart pieces in the wild. I need to beat shrines to go pray to a goddess to do that. I mean, technically I care about stamina only because it's so pathetic I need more, so it's not completely pathetic. Heard. That's fair. I could see armor having some use. I know the climbing gear exists, and that can help as well. Scratch the demon statue idea. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Sheikah slate? Alright, have a good one, Erica. Always lovely seeing you. And you, no, it's impossible, can it be?
Oh.
Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course we heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. A man? Huh? Is that? It's a Sheikah slate. Could be the hero my grandmother's told me about? What's his name? That's not that I forgot. I'm just speaking for my name is Hiya. Hiya. Phew, I got it out. I should be able to say that easily, seeing as of my own name and all. I'm so sorry. My grandmother's been waiting for your return ever since I was little. Please, hurry inside. It doesn't surprise me that it's locked behind shrines.
You're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah.
The one who caused the get laid percent speedruns? Great, just went over. So you must at least remember the name Impa.
Oh.
I see. So you've lost your memory. As not, in fact, maybe a blessing in disguise for the time being. Just Link, please come a bit closer.
Oh.
100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred tumbler. And then, all alone, she went to face Ganon. When Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. Waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh.
However, his words, with the princess risk her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you're still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you're ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. Sure. Next condition. You prepare to risk your life for the greater good. That's fair. We'll just leave it as the get laid percent. Ah. Not a memory to your name, yet you're intent to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You've not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Very well. Since you've lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding
I feel like there's a
soul of
motion
hero
puzzle behind this place
and a
or whatever.
princess who carries the blood of the goddess.
Which also means I probably had my quest or my order of operations backwards in my memory.
With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
La King is in chat.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat.
I figure this story will at least be useful if I go through the Hyrule Warriors games. I do own Age of Calamity in the first one. I still need to get the new one.
Utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land, should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional
Alright, we heard a
skill
chunk of this already
across
from
the
the
land.
king.
And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged.
That's not too surprising. It makes sense to just have the story self-contained and not super need any sort of
Upon Ganon's
playing of these.
inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians
Hydration
were
check.
tasked with
Thank you for the
protecting
hydrations.
Hyrule as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious
Maintain
attack
perfect
upon
posture.
their
Check.
terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh.
100 years ago, in preparation for the full-total revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the land of our ancestors 10,000 years prior, but in that end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. To avoid making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words.
Oh.
Free the 4 divine beasts. That's what she said. The 4 divine beasts are ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. Divine beast Varudnani, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. Divine beast Vamedo, controlled by Revali of the Rito. I'm butchering these. Divine beast Varuta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And Divine beast Valnabaris, controlled by Uboso of the Gerudo.
Yeah.
Extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the Divine Beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the Divine Beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago, and bring them back to our side. More information about these Divine Beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule.
Oh.
The Sheikah Slate will guide you on the way. You must go where it tells you and meet each leader there. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you as your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hachino Village might be able to help you.
Yeah.
Location shining on the eastern edge is Hachino Village. It's a small village, one of the very few places that avoids suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Very well. I vibe with some characters and just have fun. I was having a lot of fun hamming up Madame Florette in Paper Mario. Grandmother said compared with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pura 100 years ago. Decided to put a lone swordsman in a long sleep as prepare for time as foretold in legends. The name of the swordsman is Link. Since then, Grandmother's been waiting for him to reappear all this time. I too pray that he awakens soon, for the sake of Hyrule, and, well, for grandmother's sake as well. Predict the future with an emote. And that's a raid emote, isn't it? Drop apple in empty basket? I didn't think I could clip through that. Oh, I can't do much here, though. Empty basket, empty basket, empty basket. I don't see an empty basket. Maybe down in town? Ah. Empty basket. Hi, Havelock. Yes, 1K. I'm getting out of this in a timely manner. I'm not above 1K. Not at all. I am down with stealing. Wahahaha. Yeah, so just sneak up with me that. Something better. Do you need something from me? Goodbye. How's it going, Havelock? Yeah, I'm not quite so bad that I'm at 2.4 yet, Bruce. I wasn't that late. And yeah, I'm a bit past that. I hit 1,000 back in September. I feel like there should be a dungeon around here, and the game seems to think so too. I don't see one. Yeah, I'm just real slow to get to the 1,000 follower thing. I'm also doing something from my September affiliate anniversary right now too. Probably on top of everything then. Yeah, I owe my Karen lock. I got the Hollow Knight randomizer out of the way. I'll probably do another one of those. I actually did not mind doing that, but I definitely need to set it up so V and I can play that together. I think that will be more fun, rather than V guiding me. I've never played any of Skyrim. I played a little bit of Elder Scrolls 4, and then the world leveled up and I stopped. Yeah, that's fair, Christopher. Am I just gonna make this? Whew. I'm not sure. If I recall right, there's rumors of a remake of Morrowind as well. I'd lose my voice with Morrowind. That could also be fair. I see something glowing in blue over there, at least. This is not going to be worth the effort. I know that much. But hey. I really wish jumping didn't take so much stamina for just a bit of gains. The jump speed's about where I want the climb speed to be. That's pretty far off, isn't it? Oh, it's all the way back over there. Let's see. Technically, I have a fast travel right over there. That seems more promising for what I'm looking for. I want to say this one's a motion control one, if I recall right. I could be wrong. But I wanted to check something. I'm sure someone out there could just answer me. But, so, with the original Wii U version of this, playing on a Pro Controller, if you hit a motion control puzzle, you had to stop, switch over to the tablet in order to be able to do the dungeon. And I'm really hoping the Switch, or at least the Switch 2 versions, will let me just stay on a Pro Controller instead of forcing me to go get Joy-Cons. It was one of the big factors why I just stopped playing this game. It was a compiling of just stuff I did not want to deal with. Because it was awful. Yep, bye, Potlid. This one's a combat shrine. This is the shrine that I really sucked at for a while here. Use side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Those create an opening that you can use to strike back. Tutorial fight! It's a sheep! I'll pause and greet sheep first. Hi, sheep. Sheep is someone that I've gotten to know over the last so many months. Kind of in the shadows of a lot of people, like Danny, May, and a few others. I'm trying to remember exactly how I met Sheep, but it's in that grouping. But Sheep has been a delight to get to know, and is just a wonderful person and a solid streamer to hang out with. I usually pop in when I see Sheep on, because Sheep's just a lot of fun. And also, Bagingi! Hi! Begingy's another fun person that I need to spend more time with, but just don't line up super well with, unfortunately. Thank you, Sheep. But yeah, you were doing Silk Song. I was in there a little bit earlier. I was talking to you. And I hope you were having a super wonderful time with that. I know you commented that you weren't minding it, but you were hating the current area you were in when I was in there. And I know, Begingy, I'm either always streaming when you're at work, or when you're streaming, V and I are usually streaming. That's good. You went to bed when they started? At some point, I might actually play Silk Song. We will see. It's not like it's that expensive. And if I can mod it like I did Hollow Knight, I could probably find some enjoyment into it. But yeah, anyone that wants just a fun time to hang out with, go hang out with Sheep. And same with Begingy. They both came in here with the raid. For anyone coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Pokemon and Zelda. But I also do a bunch of indie games and retro games. Most of all, though, I just like spreading good vibes and having fun with people. Currently, I'm doing my 1,000 follower special, which is months late. We're messing with Breath of the Wild. I notably hate this game. I absolutely detested my first experience with this game and have always badmouthed it on stream because it is not the Zelda game I want, despite being a big Zelda fan. That being said, we're 3 hours into the stream, and I can say I'm mad towards this game right now. I do not hate it nearly as much as I did. It helps a lot knowing going in that this is a sandbox game with a Zelda skin, with some stuff going on that vaguely feels Zelda-like, compared to a proper Zelda game that I was expecting to be more in the vein of, you know, just a big open world Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, etc. The mindset going in can make a big difference. But I am in a tutorial fight right now. Do a backflip to avoid enemy turrets. Take an opening to strike back. And that's probably fair, Pancake. I'll attack if you parry with your shield at the right time. Strike back with the opening you create. Ready, shield. Parry. That was not a good plan. Build up your power, then release it on She's charging. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Complete with horse items. Hi, May. Lovely to see you. Proceed. Also, I should do this real quick. I talked about Begingy, but I didn't also shout out Begingy. And then May here is another delightful person to hang out with, and one of many people I've met through V that I'm just so happy to have met last year. And I always appreciate it. And, like, I've appreciated getting to know you as well. But yeah, May has a lot of overlap with my taste. Also does a lot of roguelikes. Does a lot of indie games. You won't regret hanging out with May either. Also, May, once that gets off stream, I'll talk about what that is in DMs. I glanced at that real quick. Alternatively, I could just tell you on stream here if you wanted. A triumph over Badada. Oh, this is actually slightly different. Strength of tests. Name guys, Helia. Give you a spirit orb. Also, thank you for the enlarged emote. Those are always fun. Okay, so the motion puzzle must be behind the other town. Yes, Christopher already confirmed I can use a controller, so I'm not going to have to go on a rant on how stupid it is to have to switch to a different controller type to play the game. Hi. You're adorable. Love and fear me. Fair, fair. This grass still has no rupees. Oh, that does actually work. I don't really want to bother returning you all. How do big emote? You can largify emote for some bits. So if you ever really want to make your emote stand out, there's that. It's part of the cheering stuff, I think. Village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? I'm just pulling you like, you look so serious. Couldn't help but gouge you a bit. Well, those straight lines climbed again in the Yiga clan. Let's say it's okay to stand against Ganon. Seem to be active again. Since that big earthquake the other day. Don't worry, I don't think you're part of the awful Yiga clan. I figure that much by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. What by Mongoose Kakariko Village's specialty. Put my heart and soul in every one of them. They're delicious. If you want more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello. What are you doing? Those plum trees, I've been raising them my whole life. They've grown as I've grown. They're part of me. These trees eventually rot and fall away, so will I. That's why I painstakingly raise them with all I can love and muster. As long as I'm around, there's no way I'm letting you mess with my plum garden. I feel like these should be larger if you've raised them all your life. I suppose the big plus to doing the side temples is actually getting more waypoints, huh? Just interact. That is fair. And off we go. Running across a big map again. So you're saying I'm supposed to have a horse, and my whistle's supposed to do something. Fair enough. Can scan for Epona? I can scan for Epona, can't I? Which amiibo is it? Because each of the amiibos kind of did their own special thing. Okay. Be right back. Also, thank you for the follow. I always love when people want to hang out with me. Also, hi, Seaburned. Lovely to see you.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Ocarina of Time, both have Epona.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
So, hello. Hex Quentin Spills. Do you just go by Hex or Quentin? There we go. Link, Hex is fine? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's say, I know it works with my Pro Controller. You're saying it's not a good idea to summon a horse on the edge of a cliff? Who would have guessed? I'm glad to hear you're well. Let's see, inventory. I have more useless shields and can grab a better shield. I'm glad you find me interesting. I just goof around with games on stream. What, you think it's a bad thing to send a horse off the cliff? Okay, I'm trying to go to a village. It is so far away. I assume there's a tower somewhere. I need to stay able to keep a horse too. I suppose that's fair. More fox meat! Now, I do have both versions of those. So you're saying unless I get a stable, I can't get... the one. I'm assuming this doesn't have anything exciting in it. I grabbed my really thick, Link as well. More soldier shields. Yeah, horses seem like a lot of work. You're not wrong, Seaburn. Oops, that almost got me. I didn't realize I had one down over there. Do it near a road. I probably need to go find my Twilight Princess amiibo for that. Yes, I guess I played originally closer to 4 to 5 hours of this game before I got fed up about it. Hi, random person. Ah, they're coming for me. Oh yeah, Havok, did you not know I do not like this game in general, or at least I really hated my initial playthrough of it. It is going a bit better with the idea of just messing around with stuff instead of playing a Zelda game. Absolutely, Seaburn. I went into this with no knowledge, expecting it to basically be an open world version of the classic Zelda games I played. Instead, it is way more sandbox with the Zelda skin. Yeah, that was my hopes going into this, that I'd enjoy it more if I'm just messing with it as an open world sandbox game. Hey there, Belle. How's it going? And yep, absolutely just fishing that way. But lovely to see you, Belle. Hi, Ness. Yeah, you are back before the stream ends. At the very least, I'm hoping to get where I originally left off. So, I will openly say I'm not hating this as much as I feared I would. And it's probably partially the mindset, partially things just look and run better on the Switch 2 than the Wii U. So what will probably happen is I will leave it up to you all if I do another session of this next week. I know this is a very mixed title for a lot of people. Ah! Why are you running that way? Yes, Belle's another cool person I've been getting to know. Like I said, so many awesome people. Alright. We're slowly making it there. I feel like I should see the tower by now. Oh, you're a big boy. I don't want anything to do with you.
Hydration check.
Have a good lurk, Darcy. This time we interact, I'm either just woken up or I can't fall asleep. That is fair. My timing with some people is just hard. There's a number of people I'd love to hang out with more, get to know better, but my free time versus their free time or stream time rarely lines up. Oh, there's the tower. Well, that looks like a pain to get to. Hey, Christopher. I hope you have a wonderful stream. What are you doing today? You're the motion puzzle one, aren't you? More tears? Alright. Hope you have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I think we're coming up on where I quit now. Want to say the dungeon behind this one's a motion control one that just infuriated me. And that they're going to ask me to light an oven in this house that's coming up. Nope. Let's check out everyone who comes down. Alright, also, it's peaceful, but also what's still pretty dangerous, huh? Check me, it's just folks that come around here. Sounds tough. It's a tough job. Make it look easy. Look, I say what to do. See, hello to Prima for me if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. It's tough. I have to give you something. What gift do you think Prima would tell you on? Just take a guess. It's not for me, I understand. It's for my buddy's friend. I saw the shrine. Where did it go? Alright, sleep well, Erica. Potentially see you later, since my stream tomorrow is at very weird times. Because, yeah, for anyone that's missed the news, I won't be streaming tonight, because I need to start a stream at 6 a.m. my time tomorrow. So that means it would be 13 and a half hours from now. Lost track of everything, but glowing blues seems interesting. Not Maddie, Zoe and V. Zoe and V are both going to be doing Hollow Knight, and I will be doing Ocarina of Time. But we're going to do a live archipelago together. Oh, this is the fire I need to run back, isn't it? To that house over there. And if I actually run, or get wet, or it rains... Yeah, this is one of the final straw things, if I recall right. I wonder if I could have just lit it and got it done right away here. Yeah, whatever. Well, note, it hasn't rained yet. So I feel like that maybe got toned down from launch. Because I remember it raining a lot when I was trying to do stuff. Pretty sure there's a way to cheese it too if you're so inclined. I do not mind cheesing this one. Good evening. Atano Ancient Tech Lab. Do some business with the director. The director is in the back. Terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Good evening. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? Gather all of Hyrule's known literature and ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... is that thing on your waist? Is that just Sheikah? No mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've actually seen one in person. Could you just show me the runes on it? I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Magnesis. Yes. Robab and Cronus. What else? Let's see. That's it for runes, but... strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand what they're missing. There must be some reason. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. And you are... Link, right? The input caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate would appear. You must do all you can to help him. Be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, misdirecting. This is a real Sheikah slate. That's right. I'm going to introduce our director. Miss Pyrrha happens to be right over there. As the Athena Ancient Lab Director, Miss Pyrrha is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrulean culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Miss Pyrrha, and she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pyrrha yourself. Forget, she's like aging backwards or something. Hey, are you surprised? Directed Laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snippity snap. Anyway, Link, do you remember the dreams from your time in the Slumber of Restoration? Look like you've changed a bit over the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's that look? You do remember me, right? I don't remember you. Really? I'm shocked. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Damp and fatally wounded you. Working fast food? Said it since I first worked there and say it now. That's fair. I'd expand that just to retail in general. It doesn't necessarily be fast food. I could not survive fast food. I barely survived retail in general. Even though I was the one that put you safely in the Slumber of Restoration, in spite of that, you still don't remember me? As expected. After 100 years of Slumber Restoration, the subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. A bad habit taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? How very rude. Perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. Truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. I say failed, but in some ways it's a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years, here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment, and to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pyrrha, will restore basic functions missing from the Sheikah slate. And what do you say to that? Yes please? I knew you'd say that. Right then, first I need you to run an errand for me. Yes, this errand. You can fix your sleeves with PP. Did you not? Post slumber restoration subject is plagued by presumptions, tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what the end entails. You have the unit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory. Could you please bring blue flame from the ancient furnace town? Oh, and use it to light our furnace. The sweet little guy so will start working when you do that and allow us to restore your missing runes. What if young women these days still seem like sweet and little? Oh, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you that. Blue flame. And there's a Mudbrain chat. Drop, grab the other torch just in case. Oh, there's a shrine somewhere. Yes, we are very close to where I put down this game 9 years ago at launch. So it's taken me just a bit longer to get here than I thought it was gonna. Do. Need to go up that hill. Yep. If I run, it gets put out. If I climb, it gets put out. I've got to just walk this entire thing all the way back there. Can I light stuff along the way? At least light stuff along the way, it seems. So at least if it goes out, I don't have to go all the way back, but still. This is riveting content. Absolutely riveting. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a rainstorm. There are clouds in the sky. Yes, I fully understand why I hated this to start with. I know a number of people that have forgotten this quest when I brought it up. And I was like, nope, this is one of the last straws for me. You know, the type of engaging gameplay I want. Running something from point, or nope, sorry, jogging something if I run it goes out from point A to B with nothing going on during it. They didn't let me do something like just blue fire in a jar like the Zelda series and then quick travel. That's fair. I've had zero interest in playing Death Stranding either. I've also been on the record of saying I think Kojima is one of the most overrated people in the industry in general. Not necessarily saying his stuff is terrible, just that he gets way more praise than he should for the stuff he creates, because they do not vibe with me at all. Oh, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. Guidestone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little Guidestone. Sure to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Thank you. Nice snap. Go on, don't be shy with it. Snap. Nice one. Okay, then Sheikah Slate repair. Underway. Guidestone lock removed. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I'm far more curious to see how it turns out with his desire to make some movies and TV series and whatnot. I think he'd just be better suited for that. Camera, Hyrule Companion, album, missing file converted. Sorry, repair. Camera! And it's done. So it's all fixed up now. Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera. Hero Compendium. Album. Yep, looks good. So, I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. And oh, don't forget to let me see it. Hey, how's the picture taking going? Do you keep peeking me in the camera? Oh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see. Let me see. Why, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost there. It wasn't on purpose. That's just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there's also old landscape photos stored in the album. New Princess Zelda made frequent use of the camera feature of this. Hey, Linky, Charles told me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all those places where these pictures were taken. Alright, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. Don't lose hope. It just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. My hunch is correct. I suggest you check with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. Don't worry about this until after you see Impa. I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either me or Robbie at the Alcala Ancient Tech Lab. My choice right now, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. I have a few. Something good? Aha! I'm glad you asked. That's fair, Yara. Giving me some ancient materials to power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor, 3 ancient shafts to power up your remote bombs, 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. I think I have the screws. Power up a rune on your Sheikah shape. I'm game. Do I only have 2 screws? I have springs. I have 1 screw. Okay. If I recall right, I can get these from amiibos as well. Especially if I like summon the Guardian one. Which is buried behind my old TV and whatnot. Okay, I can fast travel here whether I get the shrine or not. I don't think the one shrine's far from me though, right? It's further away than I thought it was. That's fair. Have you played Heaven Will Be Mine at all, Yara? I think you might really enjoy that one. You have it? Just saying, you like space-themed stuff, and you want a game where the majority of the character motivation is just them being gay for each other, Heaven Will Be Mine might cover you pretty well. You're the motion puzzle, right? Yes. So yes, already irritated at having to lock the flame. On the Wii U, they force you to switch over to the tablet. Nope. For this, which just does not control in any way that I find interesting. Plus, I sit up when I'm streaming, but a lot of times I'm laying down on like the couch or whatnot. There we go. Ah, went too far. No. No. Yeah, definitely don't love stuff like this. So this was basically one of the last things I did on this game. I finished this dungeon in frustration, and then quit. Never played it again until today. I still hate this. All right. I'm gonna do something real quick. Do. Hi, Juno. No, that's fine. Whatever. So, putting a poll out there. Should I do another stream of Breath of the Wild? And I will do it if people want it. If people want me to move on to something else, I'll also do that. I'm not 100% sure what else I'd do yet, but I have a week to think about it. Not even moving my controller right now. Apparently the stick moves it a little bit. Yeah, so I have my playthrough of Heaven Will Be Mine from Pride 2024. I also did If Found, which is another one I recommend, especially to anyone that is trans or non-binary. Both of those were quite good experiences to go through. This sucks so much. Just let me use a control stick, not this stupid gyro crap. Especially since the camera, while I'm moving this all around, is not good. Okay, we're done with this for good. Before I actually do say, screw the poll, I'm not doing any more of this. This is just absolutely infuriating to me, and I totally remember why, after doing this puzzle, I just quit this game for good. Between walking that fire and this puzzle, I was done. I thought about maybe revisiting it when I wasn't mad at it. I'm not good at Monkey Ball either, but Monkey Ball's also done with the control stick, not freaking gyro controls. I do not like gyro controls in general. They just don't get along with me. I'm not patient enough for the small movements. Plus, my hands aren't super steady unless I'm in very weird positions. Just restarted AC? Age of Calamity? Or Animal Crossing? Probably Animal Crossing. It's also Armored Core and Assassin's Creed. But in terms of Zelda, it's Age of Calamity. I did get there that it was probably Animal Crossing. I do own Animal Crossing. And there is just that Switch 2 update. There's getting the runaround, but you seem just fine. Also, I hope you're doing well, Juno. Lovely to see you. Now then, let me see. So without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. Well, I hope things get better for you. If you visit locations within those pictures, we'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back once you tried going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. Okay, the first one seems simple enough. It is just the Temple of Time. Yes, I have a whole stack of things I have to do after this stream to get ready for next stream and a few other things. A lot of people wanted my attention right now. Yeah, there's amiibo cards out there. Animal Crossing has some official ones, but also there's just third-party amiibo cards that cost like 20, 30 bucks and give you access to every single amiibo that's been put out there. Four pillars. Castle in the distance. Yep. Like, oh yeah, be easier for storage space, and it's just cheaper. Is this the four pillars? Am I too far away? Rawr. Yeah, if I didn't already have most of the Zelda amiibos and pretty much all of them that I wanted, I probably wouldn't go after them at my point at this point either. Yeah, I love a lot of the amiibos I have. Don't get me wrong. This seems bad. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, I have a lot of the Fire Emblem ones too. Even though I've sucked at playing Fire Emblem. Is that tree not big enough? I've been told that, May. Did you know that you're awesome? Like I said, I've really appreciated getting to know you. Just so many cool people to hang out with. Where are those damn pillars? Is this the right distance? Oh, that was close. I think it's still further, isn't it? So this damn rain's gonna be a pain. Hi, can I pass this to you? I can, but not without killing myself too. Yeah, I have Palutino, I have Pit, I have Cloud, I have Sora, I have Sephiroth. I should share my amiibos at some point. I do have a good collection of them. I got like 50 of them or so. Oh, stop striking me. This isn't how lightning works. Just want this storm to be over already. I'm just trying to do some photography. I mean, I'm still carrying a metal item then. It's not like I stopped holding metal at that point, nor am I holding it up. This isn't Repo. Oh yeah, I'm just mostly complaining at the game in general. Especially when I've heard the durability systems to make it more realistic. And then all this junk is in this game that's not remotely realistic. I feel like this is going too far now. This would be easier if this damn storm would already end. Not even sure if I'm supposed to just take the same picture or anything. I'm having enough fun with this poly that I've put up a poll to say if people want me to do a second stream, I will. However, have been complaining pretty much nonstop for the last half hour. Up here, maybe? Does this look like remnants of a pillar? I hope you're doing well, Polly. Always lovely to see you. I forget, did you like Breath of the Wild? Non-zero chance I don't like this game? Yeah, I've been on the record before for not loving it. I'm just trying to do this. Am I even at the right building? I'm pretty sure I am, but maybe not. No, it needs to be pointier, doesn't it? That's actually Hyrule Castle, isn't it? I don't currently know where Hyrule Castle is. Somewhere by Ganon. Better open world game than SCVI. Which the only thing I can come up with SCVI is Soul Calibur 6. Which I am pretty confident is not the right answer for SCVI. And hi, Tech. Lovely to see you. What, Juno? I don't know a lot of these abbreviations. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Alright, I see. So that's the abbreviation for Scarlet and Violet? Yep, I went to Soul Calibur instead. Tech here is a fellow B4 member and just a wonderful person in general. Just a great person to go hang out with. I always sorry, it's Scarvy, especially because people confuse it with SoCal. That is fair. Hi, Busby. Lovely to see you. Beehives buzzing by. What were you up to today? Palia. I think that sounds familiar. I was wandering about in a bunch of places this morning before I started. I'm trying to remember. Are you in B4 Astral Covenant as well? I know you're in Fruities, and I know a bunch of people in Fruities. But how was Palia? I hope you had a lot of fun with it. I was hanging out with a bunch of people earlier and just having fun, but I wasn't saying too much. I did at least, thanks to Sweet and a few other people talking about it, reinstall Palia. I do have that installed with plans to play it at some point, potentially. Where are your stripes? Okay. I could not remember which one. I checked the about page real quick and did not see that one either. So my bad. But that makes sense. Yeah, I joined Wear Your Stripes, B4, and Astral Covenant basically within 24 hours of each other. So I've been trying my best to keep track of everyone, but it's been tricky. But I also see you use they, them pronouns, which definitely moves people up higher on my list to go check out faster, because I always love meeting other NB streamers. So if I notice someone has they, them when I'm hanging out in some other stream, especially if they're teammates, I tend to put them higher up on my list. Made some progress. Story just started this month. Need to update your panels to include Wear Your Stripes. That is fair. I did at least get mine updated. They're just not very pretty. But glad to hear you're enjoying Palia. So speaking of Wear Your Stripes, for those who don't know, we have a Wear Your Stripes event coming up, not next week, but the week after, which is just going to be a big raid train to showcase people.
Hydration check.
I can help you with that at some point, Tulip. It's not too hard to set up panels. But it is lovely talking to you again. I need to hang out in your streams more. I was lurking there earlier. But I was also lurking in like 8 streams this morning, right before I went streaming. Yeah, glad to hear that's going well. Sorry. ADHD means brain goes scatterbrain from time to time. I was talking about the Wear Your Stripes event. That is starting, I want to say the 25th or the 26th. I'm slotted on the 26th right now. I know that much. Absolutely. Sometimes my brain just doesn't want to stay on the same thought. It happens. But surprise, surprise, Vivi Lily VT, Viv, and I decided to line up our slots together and just stream together during our normal time during the raid train. So we haven't 100% finalized what we're doing, but we're currently leaning towards something really goofy that ideally people show up with and just have a lot of fun with.
Indeed.
About a year ago, I watched Alpharad and Jaden Animations do a blindfolded run of Super Mario World. And it was goofy and fun to watch. And we are thinking, well, what's a different way to just have fun with stuff, since V and I were thinking about doing Super Mario World anyways, than one of us for 3 hours being the person that can't see the screen while the other one in chat tries to tell them what to do. And then when we raid over, the other person switches. Unlike V, I've played it in the last year or so, and I know Super Mario World pretty well. V, I think, it's been a while since it. Well, that's the current idea that we're throwing around for something to do during a raid train. Just a little different content than usual, but not completely out of our norm. I hope it sounds hilarious. I hope V and my quote-unquote chemistry goes well and just is goofy fun. The way the slots are set up, how it's going to work, if we go this route, would be I have the first slot, so I'm going to be able to see the stream and talk to V and see chat. So you all can help me describe stuff to V, try to time stuff out. There's obviously going to be chat delay, but wordage can be fun. And then, like I said, about 3 hours in, I raid over to V, and then I become the one that doesn't get to see the screen. Which, that's going to be really simple for me. I have to run my Switch through my capture card. So I will just not have OBS open while doing it. I don't need any actual blindfold on me. I just won't be able to see the game. But yeah, that was our goofy idea for something to celebrate. Wear your stripes and just have fun on a raid train. If it goes well, we might do it again for some sort of charity event. But yeah, we're just looking to have some fun, goof around with stuff. I think I need to travel here. Like, usually I'd be wrapping up now, but we just got raided, so I don't like having to end right after a raid, unless I am truly out of time. And since I'm not streaming tonight or anything, I actually am not too limited on time right now. So I can definitely go for a bit longer. Let's turn off gyro. But we will be going to ads soon. Also, I can't remember if I said it, but for anyone that's coming in, like I said, I've joined a bunch of teams trying to meet teammates. But in general, I'm just someone that does a lot of retro games, indie games, Zelda randomizers, Pokemon randomizers, and try to have fun with people. So I played further into Breath of the Wild. Is this a game you find enjoyable or still not for you? My verdict right now, Mars, and there's a poll pinned, is I am finding it more enjoyable than the first time I played it. But calling it enjoyable would still be a stretch, especially since I just hit the part that caused me to quit this game 9 years ago. And I definitely felt the urge to just rage quit the stream going with the motion control puzzle. And I spent the entire time walking that fire, just complaining about it. So I definitely still hate that part. We are actually officially just in front of where I quit now. Because I had previously gotten that fire to the forge and did the motion control puzzle and then just quit. I never continued beyond that. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in Breath of the Wild now. Wait, that looks like one of the pictures. Near water. I don't know how this picture thing works. Am I on the wrong side of the... I'm on the wrong side. I've got to go on the completely opposite side for that picture. Yeah, quick glance at the poll right now. Looks like I'll be continuing this for at least next week. Like, I just hope people are having fun hanging out with this, seeing my reactions to the game, seeing me in real time complain about some of the stuff. But you also are getting to see me mess around with stuff, which I don't know how much of that I did my first playthrough because I wanted to get to the actual story and gameplay of this game. And, yeah. This doesn't turn into your normal Zelda game.
Check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Want nothing to do with the really big guys. The big guys are scary. I will also note, I do own Tears of the Kingdom now. I picked that up a while ago. I've never touched that one, but I've heard there's some improvements for that. Goat. I don't have a weapon equipped. No, you're fine. You don't need to notice me. Yeah, just sit there. Nope, you don't need to notice me either. Hey, Fox. The fox just ran itself into the spikes, didn't it? Curious about the wear your stripes thing. Hit it on fire. Okay. I can do that. I still have a fire arrow or two left. I could try. Fire! Yeah, the schedule should be up, Darcy. I can also share that with you at some point. I appreciate the advice of making it easier to climb. This does look like it's going to be much easier to climb. Yep, Paleo is real simple to an MMO version of Stardew Valley. I don't know if this is still going to be easy enough for me to climb. Over there. That looks good. But hi, J-Will. As we go to ads. Climbing up so slow. And I think it's starting to rain, which isn't gonna help me. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, J-Will. Hope that 20 is accurate and that you can still hear me. Yeah, I played Palia before it released. I played in the beta, and that was years ago. So I assume it's in better shape now. It was a bit rough around the edges back then. I've been meaning to go back and play it at some point, just haven't. Yeah, I'm very glad the rain is not affecting the climb of the tower. Slowly getting there. That's fair, J-Will. I'm glad you're just having a better day. It sounds like your days are going a bit better than they had been for the past, week? But also, hello, Divine Dude. Hope you're doing well. Yes, any advice to make this game less painful, tedious? I am open arms. Welcome to it. Hey, Wiley. Lovely to see you. Bananas? I don't think I've seen any bananas yet. I've seen apples, mushrooms, fox meat. I don't recall any bananas. And we're back from the ads. Breathe? Take in the wild? Is that what you're saying? Optionally, be wild. Fair, fair. Okay, we're gonna take a page from how I played Genshin now. That was ignore most things and go get the towers. So I had the map. I want to get a couple of these fast travels and surrounding things. That looks suspicious in a different way than a tower. But maybe that is the tower. That's also a dungeon. Apparently holding a sword matters for lightning, so I should take that off. That's totally fair. Is that an electric shoe? I see a good amount of towers. That's an electric piece. Don't care right now. I just want a few fast travel points. in order to open this up. So like I said, it's looking like I'll be doing another stream of this next week. So... yeah, that's a Guardian. Just getting some fast travel seems like a plan. Not the most exciting thing. I'll also find my wolf link for next week and try to make sure I go do the optional Twilight Princess dungeon to level up my wolf link. Leave me alone, Keys. Whoa, you're fast. Just gonna keep running. I've got a feeling over there in the fiery place is where I'll find the Goron champion. You don't seem friendly. I was gonna try to befriend you, but that seems like a bad idea. Hi. You're, Hey, come here. Oh, wow, Celine. Celine, I mean, you're Celine, right? I knew it. I still knew it. What are you waiting for? Go see Princess Sidon. Did I accidentally find the, Zora champion area? Thought it said princess. It must have said prince. He's waiting at Indigo Bridge. Listen what dear Prince Sidon has to say. No, Sutton. You'll understand everything once you get there. Trust me. You'll see. Just up the river. Eek! We're gonna go get the tower first. Everything wants me. The big scary guys come in purple form too. Ow. I was not ready for that. Run away! So how you doing, Wiley? Wiley, there's another streamer I know, often does Zelda-related content, and just is a fun person in general. You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? Ow. Tired per usual. All these enemies seem very scary. See, is there an alternate route I could take for this? Can you really not climb that, Link? Bye, Link. Leave me alone. Darn keys. Okay, we're gonna stay to the outside as much as I can. I think if I can sneak to that, from there we'll be able to get to the Zora marker. That will just be better all around. I don't think that's going to end well for me. At least I have the keys taken care of this time. Okay, that seems fine. I dodged the rock that time. Nope. I hit the wrong button to jump. I still don't love the jump button on the X. That didn't save me anything. Nope, don't want anything to do with you either. Bye. I'm done trying to climb that tower right now. There's a shrine over here instead. That will work as a waypoint. Okay, that's a new waypoint at least.
Oh.
Hi.
Ah.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, yes.
Oh.
Perfect. Must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling you out so suddenly. I am Torfeu of the Zora, been searching for a lady like you for a very long time. My home Zora's domain is in terrible danger, so Prince Sidon sent me to search for a strong Hellion warrior.
Ah.
That's why I'm waiting at Inogo Bridge. Dr. Prince, save us all. We've been ever so grateful. Let's see, what type of trial is this? combat trial. Okay. What type of combat trial is this? Ow! This one seems angrier. It's got a machine gun. Okay, we'll worry about this later. So at least go see the prince real quick.
Say, hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Ah, a Hylian? Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. Yes, you done. The Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. I can't quite shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it's a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. Seeing the way you work, I can tell by how you carry yourself, you're no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, right? Not particularly. No, do not be so humble. I can tell just by looking at you. A Zora Prince, after all, have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I've been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from the divine beast, Varuta. Please promise you'll help us. We need your strength, warrior. Would you please come with me to Zora's domain? Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be safe for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you'll need to go straight along this path. Elaine, I know you're unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You have to fight in store. Monster have had the attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. That's right. I have something that I'd like to give to you. Just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. It's a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but the effects do not seem to work for the Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. You should go on ahead to make sure there's not anything strange going on where you're headed. I'm counting on you. Okay, that being said, Celia does have some games tonight. I'd like to spend some time with Celia. So we went out a little bit ahead. We're at a potential area to go check out. I probably should go do side quest shrines and get some more health and whatnot first. But we'll see how things go. That being said, I should find someone to raid. I will be back in a little over 12 hours. That's a very weird time for me. Let's see. It's button real quick. That will work. Okay, sheep, rain. Let's double checking who raided today. Only person on that team is doing something I truly do not care about. Ooh. This will work out well, I think. Moira was hanging out here earlier, and guess what Moira's playing? Moira's playing Cassette Beasts. Yeah, Moira is part of the Astral Covenant, Sable's new team that I joined as
Hydration
well.
check.
Thank you for the hydrations. So we'll go say hi to them. Cassette Beast was a good time. I know you all enjoyed that well enough. And we're just going to go have some fun. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all around. Until next time. Bye-bye.